And we are live. Hello, hello. This is perfect timing because I've just finished my dinner. So, hello, how are you all? I'm going to pop a banner across because I want to know how are you and what are you reading. So, yeah, let me know down below how it's all going. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to Monday evening UK time. I know it is Monday lunchtime for Americans or morning for Australians. So, hello. I'm just going to quickly tweet out the link. Copy. I'm live now. There we go. Tweet. Hello. On chapter 21. Nice. I think I'm on 31. I listened to a chapter last night. So yeah, getting closer. But yeah, today is the last day of February, so I thought let's get some last minute reading done from our February TBRs. Oh my goodness gracious. What was that? Oh my goodness. Nama just kind of went. What are you doing up there? Oh my god. Look. In the corner. Mental. What are you doing over there? Crazy. She's not happy that I left her for work today. It's getting a cold. Try again. Don't test me. I don't know where Luna is. I think she's trying to play. But anyway, so yes, I will be reading from this book this evening, House of Earth and Blood, because I need to get to where that blue tab in the middle is. No! But at the same time, obviously, babysitting Nutmeg, because I think she's not going to let me do it. So I'm just going to move the pages to chapter 31 because Nutmeg, seriously, stop it. You're a big giant attention seeking cat. No. Don't look at me like that. So page 310. So I've got less than 100 pages to get there. Can I do it tonight? I'm really hoping I can get somewhere. It'd be great if I could get it done tonight. So we shall see. So yeah, got less than 100 pages. Also, my Lumicrate for my Lumicrate for February came, which was a surprise. I came back and it was there. I believe it's the February. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay. So I will unbox that in like the first print as well. So that's quite exciting. So all the big boxes have arrived. No, stop it being a noisy bum. Oh my goodness, I'm going mad. Mad here with the cats. Mad with the cats. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm pretty much going to be babysitting cats, trying to read and unboxing the Lumicrate in the first one. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you are good. I will get a... Oh my lord. Yeah, there we go. Let's get my race going. Also, this will be my last StreamYard sprint until the 14th of March. I've literally run out of lifetimes. So sadly, no more. Nutmeg. No. Let's go toy race tonight. Tonight, we'll use the toy race. Nutmeg. Mental. You are a mental patient, Nutmeg. I'm not happy with you. Alright. I have a sprint ready, which I will literally start in a minute. I don't know if you can hear Nutmeg. I think she thinks she's a wolf. Can you hear her, Will? Look, I will have quiet in this court. Quiet in this court. She's dropped down. Mental. She's been absolutely crazy the moment I have got home. She is not letting me do anything. Wait, where am I? Where are my bed socks gone? I must have accidentally put them in the wash. I have to get some. Oh, she's a bum bum. She's a naughty, furry bum bums. Naughty, naughty, furry bum bums. Give me that butt. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh, my feet are freezing, so I need some bed socks going. Hot bed boy. I was cycling home in the rain, not happy. I got soaked. I'm not happy because the weather report said light rain, and that was heavy rain. Right, I'm going to share my screen. Ooh, hello. I was on with you all Saturday for a sprint. I'm going to try and hang out for a while. Well, thank you for joining. I've only just pretty much gone live for 10 minutes now. So I'm just going to start the first sprint. So you have come perfectly in time. Ooh. Oh, God. No. That is not what I did. Alright, where was I? Sharing a screen. I am reading Crazy. Are you reading the first or the second book? No. I can see you. Look, she's right there. Stop it. You. Look, you nearly fell off then. That was silly. Silly baboon. I'm going to hide this now. So yes, what are we thinking's gonna win this timer race? The prize is just bragging rights. Oi! Stop it! Goodness gracious. Crazy cat hour. Anyways, I think I'm going to go for the crocodile toy number 4 as the winning toy. Hopefully, more people will join during the sprint or after, as most people here in the UK will be coming home from work and having their dinner and stuff. So, fingers crossed. So, yes, good luck to Chompy Crocodile, I say, number 4. And yeah, I will start the timer now. Happy reading. Alrighty then. First sprint over.
Hello.
And we have Alicia. Nice to see you. Feels like it's been a while since I've had you in a live, actually.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Watch your trains.
Choo choo.
They told you. Oh, go on.
Oh, bless his cute little face. 30 pages of Agatha Christie. Which Agatha Christie are you reading? What is everyone reading? Well, I am still plumbing my way through this. I've got less than 100 pages to reach the target for this Saturday. So I'm hoping to get there on time. But yeah, chapter 31, page 311.
I'm on page 70.
Page 70. You can get there.
This will be my focus for the week.
Yeah, you can do it.
I have to, right?
Oh yeah, otherwise you'll be sat there like,
hi.
Reading the last 5% of the Spanish love deception. Ooh, how are you finding that? That's one that I recently got from a supermarket for really cheap in January or for my birthday money. I can't remember. The Mysterious Affair at Styles. Ooh, are you enjoying it? You got this. You can do 100 pages. I mean, less than 100 pages. So I'm hoping. I'm kind of thinking, like, do I read part 1? And when I finish part 1 of this, I'm thinking of like diving into like a shorter contemporary just to break up the fantasy adult world thing. Unless it ends in such a way where I'm like, okay, I need to read. Like, he is so cute.
Everybody thinks you're cute.
I decided to put Crescent City down as it annoys me and I really want to love it, so I think it's wise to pick something else up in between. What are you going to pick today instead? I am loving it. Definitely recommend. Ooh, I hear really good things about it. 18 pages. My doggo decided it was time to potty. Aww. I can step back from it a bit and hopefully with fresh new eyes pick it back up and love it. I mean, I do that sometimes too. It does help sometimes. I love the Mysterious Affair at Styles. Ooh. Got someone else who loves it. How are you liking the book, Alicia?
So far, so good. I'm at the part where Bryce came back to the apartment after her date.
That bit.
Yeah.
Has that happened or is that about to happen?
She's already been to the apartment and then in pursuit. So I'm right there.
Oh gosh.
And I think now she's in an interrogation room.
Oh yeah, so it's just happened.
Get down. You're gonna hurt yourself. He's watching himself. You can see it on my computer screen. So he's watching. Yeah.
Whatever I do, it's being do.
Red Rising, not sure yet. I remember attempting Red Rising years ago, and I was like, "Whoa, this is like very intense." It does help for me too, so I really hope that's the case now. Well, I hope so. I mean, maybe you got to get yourself into the frame of mind of enjoying the detective side of it, because like for me, I kind of enjoy finding out like who is the one that's like doing all of the killings and stuff. And part of me is sort of thinking in my head like, ooh, what if it's like a plot twist, like somebody you don't expect or something. Lord, no, Alicia, that's an awful part. It's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil, but that's not the only scene where it's a bit. There's more to come. That's all I'll say.
Oh, I know. I'm sure I'll find out later this week.
There's more to come.
Mommy,
Those are not the only.
Screen did the same thing you did.
In fact, I think there was a scene where it was described almost even worse, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, oh.
Mommy, yes, I ran away.
He's fascinated that he can see himself.
No, Katie, people who say I don't want to spoil but always say something spoiler. Well, that is why I literally just said, like, let's just say that's
tell you what happened.
So you're prepared for more stomach things. Like,
I imagine it's gonna happen. It's just she didn't exactly say, "Hey, on page such and such, this is what happens."
But to be honest, like even in the synopsis, it's like 2 years later.
My screen does whatever I do.
Crime start up again. So that's kind of like saying it happens again.
Yeah.
But it's when
whatever we do,
it happens again. It's actually fairly later on, actually. And then, like, obviously returning to a scene like that. Poor Bryce. Already read Crescent City 1, gonna start book 2 soon as everyone's loving it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything bad about the second book yet. I've heard it's very emotional. Like the ending makes you cry. I've had one person be angry at the ending so far, but Alicia, that part was hard to read. Yes, it was for me. I remember reading it aloud to Will. I was like sat next to him and I was just like, and Will's like, what? And I just read the paragraph and he's like, oh, not all people read the synopsis. Honestly, ever since I've been reading the book, I've read the synopsis several times now just to like see what makes sense from the synopsis to the book and all of that. And obviously I always try and look at the synopsis in order to be like, what can I reveal? Because obviously the synopsis reveals about a demon and friends and 2 years later and crime start up again. So yeah. But I'm intrigued. She finds herself following a trail that leads deep into her own dark past. So it's like, ooh. And Rosie's on it with the spanner. I'm guessing 3 books of Crescent City 2, so I need to love it. I hope you do. The ending of book 1 made me sob like 3 times, so God help me for book 2. Oh no. I did have a good mod. Well done. I'm glad I made you Spanner Woman. Spanner Woman of a few. You are very good Spanner people. Ooh, we have a Sam. How long was I this time? Normally I'm really bad at noticing the bottom screen.
Maybe like a minute or 2.
Okay. I'm getting better.
I'm like, you'll see it eventually.
Yeah. I saw the message of like okie dokie, and then I'm like, oh, I'm assuming you're there.
If I disappear from view and mute myself every so often, I'm at the office. So
That's all right. You're at the office.
well, technically, I don't have filing cabinets at
Yeah.
home. So, and speaking of at the office, un momento.
No one beats Alicia. Alicia, we don't hear you.
I accidentally muted myself.
Oh. Have you been talking the whole time? Oh dear. I don't even know what you were saying either.
I don't remember. I know I said hi.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh no, so the ending of book 1 made me sob 3 times. I don't know what's going to happen with book 1 now. Oh.
Now I'm gonna cry. Ugh.
Yeah,
coming.
I mean, I did spoil myself on a character and what happens to them. But that's just because I was looking up characters. I won't reveal the character, but oh. So I feel like I won't be as sad because I kind of like prepared myself for that inevitable battle, I guess. Your hair still looks amazing.
Mine or Katie's?
It must be yours because I mean I was about to say it's still really blue. Like it's really blue.
I've been following my hairdresser's recommendations. I have to wash my hair in cold water and I have to use like a color protected shampoo, and then I have to use like a blue shampoo, and that helps make the color last.
That's it. It's very vibrant. I don't know if they really sell that stuff here. Like I think remember my hairdresser at the time was just like use like yellowing shampoo to stop it from going yellow.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about all. But other than that, I'm just like, you know what? I just re-dye it like every 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm due a purple actually because my roots are coming out big time. So I do have it. It's just like I really need a few hours to do it because I've got to blonde it first and then put the color on. That's it.
What's interesting is that when she did my hair, it's not even the full head because like you can see where my other color comes in, but she did like a balayage and then did like highlights up front. So it's not all of my hair. It just looks like it.
Yeah, but it looks really like mermaidy.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going for.
The mermaid.
It's like super curly. If I can get this.
Oh yeah, mine's really come out like proper curly. Like these.
Yeah.
They never used to be so curly. Like these days, I've been getting these corkscrew things, and I don't even know why. But just live with it.
I think once you start adding color, it starts changing the texture of your hair.
Yeah, maybe I've had so much crap on my hair. It's just like a curly bomb. Hello, I am doing good. How are you, Laura? Thank you for joining.
Hair's always been like stick straight, and it doesn't like to hold a curl worth of anything. So
at least you don't have to straighten it. Like that's the thing that But I always find that curly hair people like to straighten their hair, and then straight hair people want their hair curly.
I used to want my hair curly now, not so much.
I am reading the Atlas 6. How are you finding that? Has that been released? It must be. I know a lot of people are going to be reading it anyway. There are so many names, groups, hierarchy, and places to keep up with in the book. Yes, honestly. That's why I was just kind of thinking, like, end of part 1, do I read a, like, different genre just to, like, give myself a bit of a break?
Like a palate cleanse.
Yeah, like a nice,
I
easy,
will.
contemporary sort of thing. And then I can go back into the mess. Oh. How are you liking it, Laura? I pre-ordered that. Good. I heard mixed things. Some really love it and others really hate it. Really? I don't even know what it's about. I've just seen people like pre-ordering it and getting
Pre-ordering what?
the Atlas 6.
Oh,
Have you heard of it?
I've heard of it, but I won't be pre-ordering it.
I've not like I've just all I know is I've just see everyone's talking about it, everyone wants to read it, everyone's pre-ordering it, that sort of thing, but I don't even know what it's about.
Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about it, honestly. I'm kind of iffy.
But Laura's loving it though, so at least you're one of the one that loves it. It's Dark
It's Dark
Academia.
Academia.
Ooh, see, the interesting thing is, I feel like I would enjoy Dark Academia. I don't read them often, but I like things that are around school and magic and stuff. But, maybe I'll wait for a bit. Maybe I'll wait. I mean, I do have an Amazon voucher still for my birthday, so who knows? Could try it. The artwork is so good too. Ooh, the drawings in there. That's interesting. Probably up your street as well. Well, we shall see. I'll give it. Yeah, I'll see. I like how many more reviews come out and stuff. Then again, I never normally listen to reviews sometimes as well. Sometimes I've really enjoyed a book that everyone hates.
It's usually how I am. Everyone likes something and I don't like it, or it's vice versa.
Yeah, me and
Yeah,
Hope were talking
like for
about
example,
that Saturday.
I mean, sorry.
So me and Hope were talking about that on Saturday about how it's really interesting to see people's different reactions to books.
That's one reason I really like talking about books and stuff, because like I love or even the book club, just seeing how many people like agree with you or like disagree, or some love it, some hate it. I'll read it first. I know your taste. Okay, you read the first like chapter or two and tell me how it is. I mean, I'm a bit strange. Sometimes I really like slow-paced books. Sometimes I like fast-paced books. When it comes to things like fantasy, I don't like it to go too much full-on information thrown at you if you're learning the world and everything. Otherwise, I get like, whoa. But I have read like character-driven books before, and I've really enjoyed them. So I think it just depends really how connected I am to the characters, I guess. But yeah. What are you reading at the moment, Sam? Did you finish part? Oh yeah, you did. You finished part 1 of Crescent City. House
Yeah, still kind of reading that on and off. I haven't really done much reading since Saturday. I think I finished one of my witchy books yesterday, and then that was pretty much it. But I'm on page 108, or not 108, 408.
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
Do you want to know? You know when you did your little moon reading thing, where you pulled the card.
Oh, yeah.
So it wasn't like me, like because it came out as like communication. It wasn't me, but there was a moment where I sat with Will and I was like, "You should have communicated with me this," and it just made me think of that, and I was like, "This is interesting." Like there was a moment, and it sounds really stupid. Like there's a chocolate bar we keep in the cupboard because obviously the cats, they can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I opened it and I was like, "Why is there only a quarter of it left?" And then Will's like, "I had a bit like earlier," and I was like, "But you didn't offer me any, and you didn't tell me you had it. You went to
You did have
communicate."
the communication about the chocolate. Shame on you.
Yeah.
I'm giving you free advice here, and yet you're not taking it.
I said to him, I was like, look, I'm literally about to start my monthly. Do you not understand the need of this chocolate bar? The fact that you took this much of it, I'm left with like the tiniest bit left. And you didn't even, I was like, next time just say, oh, I've had a bit of chocolate, you've got this much left. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm going to have to buy some more now. It
That's
sounds
why
so silly, obviously, talking about it. But at the time, I was just like, I could feel my hormones just like going everywhere. And I was like,
That's why I like doing card pulls every day. 'Cause even though it might, like, nothing might come to mind right away, when you think about it later on, if something happens, you're like,
Now it's
that's
changing.
what my subconscious was trying to tell me.
yeah. But it's just funny. At the time, I was really, really annoyed. Like, I was just like, when did you take it? And he's like, I can't even remember when. And I was like, why didn't you tell me you take it? And afterwards, I was just like, we're actually having a discussion about chocolate. But it was a Smarties chocolate bar, and it was really tasty. And I was like, wait, you had this massive chunk of it, like, oh dear. It just made me think of that, like, the card thing about communication is important.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my cards were being very obvious. And I have a deck here at the office. It's a deck that I don't use very often because it's kind of hard to read because it's a French version of the deck. So I have to Google what some of them are.
Ooh.
But I pulled, I think it was like the Five of Pentacles, and it was telling me, like, an emotional standpoint, it means I'm worried about something, which with my health, I'm worried about it, and it just said that I need to, like, to stop being kind of stubborn and open up to somebody about it. Okay, thank you for pointing out the obvious there.
But you need to pull out a card for Alicia.
I thought I
Oh,
pulled
did
a
you?
moon card for her on Saturday.
Oh, you did actually, didn't you, Alicia? What was your card say?
Hi,
Forget.
Mommy.
I can't remember.
Remember.
Hi,
Oh,
Mommy.
such a good card. I can't
Yeah, I
remember.
don't remember too much.
A lot of
I know
people
I
had
pulled
something
her
about,
for
yeah, quite a few had something about a new relationship or a new man in your
Yeah,
life.
I think that was
A new
Rosie.
chapter or something.
Yeah.
I think that was Rosie.
Rosie had a new man in her life. I always remember that because that made me laugh.
I think mine had something to do with.
I just remember Katie's because of the additional meaning. It said read more books.
Yeah. It was like read more and communicate more. So maybe the communicate more could also mean vlogging, because I literally, like, in the first sprint, I was like, I was going to read, and then I was like, I don't actually think I ended the vlog last week. I didn't even vlog much last week, and I haven't even started the vlog this week. So maybe that way of communicating.
Well, they can see you here. You see you here.
So, it's where, so I don't think that would be. Oh, I thought it was. Why did I think it was like? I don't know why.
I can hear you.
See when it comes out.
I
thought,
yelled there. I yelled.
isn't it out?
Well, I love you too.
I'm
My
waiting
daughter
for that new
Lorelai.
man. Sam, do you use tarot as well as oracle decks?
I do. I have the deck that I just showed is I think it was like one of the first tarot decks I got. It was actually one that I got from my sister, and then I have two others. One that's a regular tarot deck and a Nightmare Before Christmas tarot deck. I'm slowly collecting all the tarot decks.
Lorelai, I couldn't hear it very well.
Yes, Rosie.
Lorelai. Alicia, she is precious.
She has a birthday coming up. She'll be 3 in April.
Oh. God damn, you're making me broody.
You go say hi to Daddy.
You know, my someone, like, one of my friends was talking to me yesterday, because here in the UK, gas and electric is going to go up like by double come April. So a lot of people are worrying about that. And like one of my friends was messaging saying, "Isn't it silly how if they, because they don't have kids, but they were like, if I had a kid, I would get like money benefits to help with that as well as the home, but whereas without a kid, I don't get that sort of benefit." And I was like, yeah, it's strange how it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
pretty sure that's why
expecting
some
the
people
gas
do have
prices
kids.
to jump up here as well because they're already like, what, like I think 3,737 was when I went past one of the gas stations here that I noticed how much it was per gallon.
Where I'm at, it's 347.
I mean, I had an email today telling me my electric was going up, and I was like, I already know.
I'm
And
just
then,
glad that we don't have to pay for water because we're on a well system, so we don't pay for water.
oh, that's nice.
Same.
But it says here, like, current annual cost estimate 2,314. New annual cost estimate 3,244. So it's pretty much going to go up $1,000 a year. That's awful, isn't it?
I know there's one of the electric companies in my area. They were raising their rates, but I haven't heard anything about our electric company raising their rates yet. So we'll have to see. Because I know a lot of the guys that come in here, one of them was saying that he had to pay like $900 for his electricity, like because apparently there was some sort of error that didn't pay a couple of months, so it ended up being like $900. So he
Oh my
was
gosh.
working constantly to get the money to pay that off.
Yeah, like I had an email as well saying my phone's going up as well. I was like, really? As expensive as it is? I was like, what are you doing?
That's why I got a prepaid plan phone for mine. I think it's like for both of our phones, it's like $65 a month.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, and I know that like joint or family deals tend to be quite good. She is so cute.
Thank
What
you,
a
thank
beautiful
you.
name from Gilmore Girls.
Mm-hmm.
Gas is very expensive here as well. Is over £3. It's £1.59 here a litre at the moment. Which it used to. I mean, the difference is like used to. Let's say a few years ago, it cost me about £35 to fill up my car. Now it costs me £50 to fill up my car, so it's gone up by £15, which is crazy when you think times that by 12 or 24. It depends how many times I'd fill up, but yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it costs me at least to fill my car all the way up, and if I get premium like how I'm supposed to for my car, it'll cost me $50 a week because I have an SUV, so they burn gas pretty quickly.
I just got gas recently and mine was almost 60.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
crazy. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you meant for the car.
I could
I
drive
was
stick shift. I would be driving my Beetle to work and only have a smaller tank of gas, but I have to get non-ethanol for that thing.
Mm.
I don't know the rate of pound to euro at the moment. It changes. £1 is €120. So if I so it would have been okay. I think it was 42. So it cost about €50 to fill up my car the other day.
Whew.
Yeah, it was luckily it was just 42. I only just filled up when it just went on 2 bars. It's got like a 6 bar thing on this car, so I don't ever let it get to 1 bar because I'm like, oh my god, no fuel.
Mm.
So I fill up when there's 2 bars. So it only just gone on 2 bars, but I reckon without those 2 bars, it probably would cost £50. which is close to €60, I think.
It's nuts how expensive it's getting lately.
It's mental. Yeah, everything's going up here. I feel really sorry. I feel sorry for like the families here that barely live on anything as it is.
What are you looking for? The what?
We always put gas in for one day. That's why we're out of fuel.
See, I drive at least 30 to maybe 60 miles a day from work.
Your safety.
I live about like 30 miles outside of town, so just to get here every day, it's about 30 miles one way. So I have to have enough gas to get me back and forth because I hate stopping.
It's tough as well as national insurance is going up. Everything's just going up. I mean, the government here are saying that they're meant to help us out somehow. I'm intrigued how they're meant to help us out. Because they had various different plans of what they were going to do. Where one plan was they were going to let us pay less for, I think, gas and electric for a few months, so that we save that money, and then later on in the year, on October, they charge extra so that we spend what we've saved. I don't know. It was weird. Makes no sense. Groceries have gone up too. Yeah, I've noticed. Like literally, I was talking about this with my nan the other day. Like the smallest of things. Like what was it? My nan was talking about a tin of fruits. She was like, a tin of prunes used to cost me like 65p, and now it's like 92p.
I converted it, Rosie. It says by Google, it's about 48 kilometers. So I don't know if that says anything to you.
Still don't know if we're getting a pay rise yet. Yeah, I've not heard anything about minimum wage going up yet.
Our minimum wage here is supposed to go up to $15 an hour, but we already have a hard time getting anybody to come to work, let alone paying them $15 just to push a broom.
Yep.
Stupid.
Groceries are super expensive though. They didn't even have a bag full. Yeah, I try and budget myself like £25 a week, so that way I spend £100 a month. But it is getting a lot tougher, like, to try and keep to that budget. And I'm just like, even getting the bare minimum of stuff is really hard.
Well, and it's like just not too long ago, I just shelled out like $25 for my EpiPens that I'm supposed to get delivered sometime this week. Now, adding on my allergy shots, that's $10, almost $20 a week, depending if I go for one or two shots. And then just adding that up over the years, it's going to health stuff, plus food, plus gas, and a mortgage payment to pay.
It's crazy.
Oh,
£25 is not even enough to get the cats and dog food for a week. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
£25 is just to cover me. Anything else, like for the cats, it just has to come out of, like, I just have to try and sacrifice something that I'd want, sort of thing.
Yeah, I get our cat stuff delivered from Chewy because our cats are special and need the fancy food, or they'll throw it all up. So getting it like delivered every, I think, 2 weeks along with their cat litter cost me at least $55.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
Have you had any issues like getting food in though with that?
No, it's actually been pretty consistent. The only thing that like cat food wise that we're having to pick up in store is wet cat food for Harry, since he's getting older and he's been eating quicker because of Bravo. That's the only thing that we've been buying in store lately, is just wet cat food.
I might try them because I've been trying to get stuff in store and almost like I have to go to like 2 or 3 different either grocery stores or PetSmarts just to get food for like a month.
Yeah, that's how we were for this particular type of cat food, because I think we got like Purina and like Beyond or something. It's supposed to be like a grain-free type of cat food.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Jordan found it at Publix and maybe Winn-Dixie. And he got it like for like a smaller, maybe not even a 10-pound bag for a while, and then it just disappeared out of the stores. But we found it on Chewy, and that's when we started getting it sent to the house that way.
I'll have to try them.
Yeah, I always find bulk is like buying it in bigger packages is cheaper as well.
I like Chewy too because when you set up a profile and list your pets, and if you know your pet's gotcha days or birthdays, they send birthday cards for them.
Aww.
Cards.
That's really cute.
I think we just got one for like at least 3 of the cats. They put all in one because I don't know exactly when we got them, but 3 of them have gotten a birthday card last month from them. So
I'm just trying to imagine you showing the cards. You got a birthday card. Meow.
Yeah. And they have birthdays coming up.
Yeah, Jordan was confused whenever it came in the mail. I'm like, oh, it's just from Chewy saying happy birthday to the cats.
I always try to make something different, that like, you know, different treat or a new toy or something, so they know that it's like, ooh, special day was because to them every day is probably different, like, you know, the same.
With them and toys, they have so many regular toys now. I'm trying to avoid buying them more, so I'm trying to find those like the compressed catnip toys. They love those, so I'm trying to find. Anytime I find those in store, I snatch them up.
You know, Nutmeg's favorite toy is just like a crisp packet tied in a knot, and she absolutely loves it. It's the cheapest toy you could probably ever get, and she just bats it around. She throws it up with her paws. You throw it, and she catches it. So yeah, maybe try it.
Harry's got a favorite squirrel toy that I bought him almost 10 years ago now. Like whenever me and Jordan first got married and we moved down here. For the first few months, we had to leave Harry with my parents while we got settled. So when we went back up to Tennessee for Christmas and to bring him back down, I bought him a toy, a little squirrel toy that chirps every time it bounces somewhere. That's his toy. He loves that thing to death.
Oh, that's so cute. NHS hasn't announced, but we had 1% last year, and inflation was 2.4%. It's just like pay rise just doesn't defeat, you know, the rest of what's going up. It just, more people are just going to be homeless, you know. Let's talk about happy things. Money is depressing. Yes. Are you all experiencing cat food shortages? We have been here for a few months.
Yep.
I haven't yet, luckily. But I have noticed, for some strange reason, there was a supermarket I went to a few weeks back that they never had any wooden cat litter. So that was interesting. But then I normally get mine from a shop here called B&M, and they sell it bulk. It's like huge, big bag of it, 30 litre or something, for like £6, which saves so much money. And it lasts ages. Gallant is almost out of March, and I'm so excited. Woohoo!
I'm so excited. I'm going to go pick it up tomorrow.
It actually, I was reading the synopsis of it. It actually does sound interesting. But I'm worried because some of Victoria's books I've given like 4 or 3 stars, and I'm like, And then Addie LaRue I couldn't get into, and I'm still scared to try it again to see if I can get into it again.
Yeah, I haven't read any of her stuff yet, so
that's the only thing that worries me about Gallant. But luckily, I did get an e-arc of it from NetGalley. They put one on there, and I was really surprised that they approved. I was like, really? This is Victoria's Swap. But then I saw quite a few booktubers did get it as well, so I was like, they're just approving all the booktubers.
yeah, probably.
So yeah, I did put it on my March TBR, so yeah, I'll see.
Really,
And also, here's those Waterstones are doing a really pretty edition of it too.
You're gonna
And I
play.
was like, I'm and ahhing. I was like, do I get it? Do I not? And then I was sort of thinking, I could sell it if I really hate it. Just
The
maybe I
only
can
book
make.
I'm looking forward to in March is the fourth from Blood and Ash book.
Yeah, but I'm still on the second one. Like, not by like because I hate it. Like, it's just because it's quite big, and there've been so many other big books to get through.
Those surprisingly read pretty quick for me because I finished all three of them within a week's time, and those are big chunkers. So
Yeah, they're huge. Like all of them are huge. Like and February's TBR had huge books on it. Like I'd literally all I read throughout February was just the first half of House of Earth and Blood.
it's like when I finally started this book that for my thriller vlog, I still haven't picked it up since I started it on Saturday, and I'm kind of concerned about how it's gonna go. If I actually read it today, we'll see if I actually keep it or DNF it.
Tomorrow, Alicia, how it's been pushed back to the 8th of March.
She's talking about galleons, but my bookstore said they'll have it for tomorrow.
Ooh. Some bookstores do get it earlier. I've noticed even Waterstones have put their some book releases out early, and I'm like, ooh, this doesn't release for like another 5 days. So sometimes they do that.
Or do you want?
I don't know whether they do it because I've got really little Waterstones. My Dutch edition indeed comes tomorrow, but the English one is pushed back. I think the Kindle comes out the first, maybe. Maybe they're having trouble with the print. I don't know. Read it when you're finished with the first part of. I would get it. If you don't like it, you can always sell it because it's also exactly. I mean, I know I don't want to be one of those people that literally like buys it just to sell it. But like, if I really don't like it, I probably wouldn't want to keep the nice edition, and it probably would somehow sell for a couple of hundred if it's that in demand. I don't know how badly people want it, but pay my mortgage, people.
And while you're at it, pay mine too.
Yeah. Well, imagine if it did sell for that much. Like,
Yeah, really. It's like earlier today, he was on the phone with Jordan because he was whining about how he couldn't stop by the office to see me because he has to drop his dad off at his dad's house. And I can't remember exactly what got on the topic. I just turned to my manager. I was like, "Do you want another mouth to feed? I sell them for $25." And my manager's like, "No, thank you. I have enough."
I'm so scared to read it because I want to love it badly. I think a lot of people are going to be feeling that because of Addie LaRue. I know so many people loved it. But yeah, I'm just scared because I just don't know if it's going to be the book of Victoria. I want to read her other books, but I just like, I don't know. Like I read The Near Witch, which
That's
is like,
the only one I've read.
and I gave that I think 3 out of 5. I did read The Archive years ago, and that I gave 4 out of 5. But Addie LaRue, like there was one chapter, the first chapter I really liked, and then the second chapter I was just like, what? And I was like, I'll put it down for now. I want to like it though. Addie LaRue is amazing. That was her debut. Yes, The Near Witch was her debut. I read it and
There's
passed
stuff
it.
I've been meaning to get to. I just haven't yet to fit it on a TBR yet. So
I read it because like at the time I was like reading it along with someone because we were reading from like the earliest works up until like the newest, and so we were reading The Near Witch and the little novella that goes with it, The Ashbourne Boy. Maybe try A Darker Shade of Magic. One book I thought I might like Vicious, but I don't know. I do have a darker shade of magic somewhere because I'm pretty sure I did have a fairy loot or something of it somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Somewhere in all of the books behind you.
Somewhere in all of books. Like, I was actually talking to Rosie because obviously about I know I'm going back to the money thing again, but like I was like, I'm gonna have to start sacrificing and not buying as much as treating myself as much, and like obviously when I do move, being like, right, I've got a Luma crate and I've got a Fairy Loot and just keeping that as my treat sort of thing, and then everything else is saved for rainy days or whatever, because I've just got enough books. But then I'm just like, oh, but there's just so many books that come out, like, you know, the fourth From Blood and Ash book, you know.
You
There'll
see, and
be
then
like
you
the
have a
Palestine
person
book.
like me that says that I have enough books, so I end up buying something else like yarn, and then I have enough yarn, so I buy some witchy stuff like crystals and more tarot decks, so I just have piles of stuff everywhere.
I can feel that. I've got tons of stuff like that. I'm actually starting to simplify things this year.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jordan's been talking about wanting to get a 3D printer. I told him, like, where are we going to put a 3D printer in this house? We already have a lot of crap in here.
That was like an ex of mine. Got a cheap 3D printer, used it for like a month or two, and then got bored of it because he couldn't fathom it out.
I told him if we get the his like shop that's he built in the backyard for all of his car stuff, once we get the walls and stuff up for it, and we can clear out our spare bedroom, which I'm wanting to make into an actual office, then yeah, it would be fine with it. But considering how much stuff we have piled up everywhere else, it's like, let's not add to it, shall we?
I think it's just the men and their toys thing. They just want the strangest of things, and you're like, really? What are we seriously gonna do with it? Unless he can make money with it or something, then
That's his whole thing with a lot of the stuff that he ends up collecting. He tells me he's like, he plans on, if we are getting to a bit where we need money, he plans on selling it. He can like fix the stuff up and like turn around and make a profit out of it. But then I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, yeah, but we're running out of space for all the stuff you can turn around and make a profit out of. But I can't say much because I pretty much have an entire closet filled with yarn and fabric. So,
but at least you do something with it though. Like right now, for example, you're like sat there, just like,
yeah, it's getting to the point with all the stuff that I make, I can't hold on to it, all of it. So that's why I just, whenever I finish something, depending on if I want to keep it, I put it up in my Etsy store.
yeah, my nan, like, because she hasn't knitted for like a couple of years now. I don't think she knitted last year. She was like, oh, I can't be bothered. And then, but when she used to knit, she knitted like big time. And then she'd make hats, like she made my book woolly hat thing here.
Yeah, that's
And
what
she
I've been
made,
doing with
yeah,
this one hat. Anytime I do like a plain or ribbed hat like this one, I'm just doing it to do a hat and to use up the yarn because it was like kind of like a rainbow yarn almost.
yeah. My nan used to do that when she had like the end of the wool. She would just make something like a hat, and then
Yeah.
after she had like 20 hats, and she was like, "What do I do with them?" And she was like, "Oh, I'll just take them to a charity shop, and that way, you know, someone
Yeah.
charity
I
gets
thought
money."
about doing that here too because we have a lot of guys who work for us that are homeless. So I thought about like having maybe like a box here and there and filled with that kind of stuff. But then that might attract some of the shady kind of homeless people that I've tried to run out of the office. So
Rosie, we're talking about you. You're a shady homeless.
Oh no.
but somebody needs to make me accountable and remind me to take pictures of the things that I make and actually update my Etsy because I've been meaning to do it for the past month now and have yet to do it.
I hear like Etsy are like, because obviously they take a commission. But I hear they're taking more commission these days.
Yeah, they're going up to I think like 6 point something%. I know that.
Crazy.
That's unfortunately how it is with a lot of places, unless you have your own domain.
Yeah, because I know eBay takes money too. So no matter where you go.
But Etsy makes it easier when it comes to like tax time because they give you all that information where when you go to file taxes, you don't have to figure it out yourself. At least that's from what I heard, anyways.
Haven't knitted for ages, mainly been doing cross stitch.
I do that too. I actually have my cross stitch project here at the office because since I haven't touched it in ages, it's been at the office staring at me until I do touch it. But they're bookmarks.
Ooh. Oh, I love it.
For like the flowers for each month. And I'm
Now
only
that I
on
would buy.
April. Yeah, I'm only on April, and I've been working on this for a few years now.
Oh,
That shows you how often I pick it up.
Wow. It looks good though. And when you do upload it to your Etsy store, if you don't want it, I will buy it.
And I spin my own yarn, so I got some wool and started spinning on a drop spindle. So it's my to-go project as well.
Ooh, I've never seen that. How exciting. Anyway, I should probably start another sprint. I will share a screen. Yeah. All right, the toy race.
I gotta go with the punch buggy. Since I have I need to go with the
You're
buggy.
going with the little buggy.
Gotta stay on brand.
I feel like Rose is going to pick number 2 because it's a dog. So, I don't know. Which
Is
one
it
are
like
you
made out of
thinking?
Legos?
Yeah, it looks like a Lego dog. Which is interesting. I'm kind of feeling the piggy bank.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the punch buggy.
I don't even know where Rosie went.
Maybe she went to go walk.
I know. She's disappeared.
What are you going for, Alicia?
I'll do number 1.
The spaceman.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just going to assume that Rosie's going to pick the dog because dog.
We're gonna pick a corner.
So, sorry, Rosie.
You've been assigned the dog.
Picking doggy number 2. All right. I will see you in half an hour. Oh my god, you should have seen that dog zoom. Well,
I saw that.
Rosie, yeah, Rosie, we default gave you the dog because obviously dogs. So congratulations, we helped you to win. Also, I'm sorry you got a headache again. This is when audiobooks come in handy. Like if I ever feel my brain, if I'm really tired or my brain is like, no, I don't want to physically read, then I switch to an audiobook.
I can't do audiobooks. I just fall asleep.
I mean, at nighttime, I tend to doze off. I mean, they help me to sleep. I must admit, they are really good at helping me to sleep. But it has to kind of depend. Also, Luna is in the box,
Oh no.
but she's watching cat TV. There's cat TV on the TV, and she sat in the box. It's so cute. She's just using it as like a seat. She's just sat there like, yep, she's like, I'm gone now. Embarrassing me. She's obsessed with squirrels at the moment. If there's squirrels on the TV, she tries to paw at the TV and touch them. I'm like, it's not an actual squirrel. She's pawing at the TV now. It's not real, Luna. Squirrels eating oranges. Me too, Alicia. I can only do audiobook if I walk. 47 pages and we'll finish next sprint. Ooh, nice. That's exciting for you. I used to be able to listen to audiobooks when cycling to and from work, but then I found I couldn't concentrate. Luna! Oh, the TV fall over.
She attacked.
Yeah, now I can't concentrate. So now what I find is handy is I watch YouTube videos when cycling. So. And what did you get up to, Sam?
I got to chapter 44 in Crescent City, and then worked a bit on my hat. So I think from like this marker up.
Nice.
Hat, so.
Yeah.
Confused the heck out of my manager because when the alarm went off, he thought that it was the fax machine saying it was done.
Oh no.
The fax machine. Oh.
I got a whole 5 pages done.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot. I had a few people message me. I had a friend, a colleague friend, message me saying we must go watch the new Fantastic Beast film when it's out, and I was like, yeah, definitely.
Oh, the new one coming out?
Yeah, in April, yeah. So they were like, "Oh, I want to see it," and I was like, "Okay, yeah, cool." It still says April release, so yeah, we should make a plan to watch it. And then,
I'm not watching it.
I've heard a lot of that. I've heard like some people boycotting because they won't go see it, and other people will go see it. Some people they're not happy about the change, but they'll still go see it just to see what happens.
yeah, I mean, I remember watching the trailer a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, "Where's Johnny Depp?" I was like, "What?"
I'll wait for the screenplay to come out. I'm not watching it. They got rid of Johnny, so they lost my money. So,
but I'm really confused, because I know that there was a lot of crap going on at that time. But what is the actual reason he's not in it now?
The whole thing is due to his defamation case against the Sun was during that time when he was doing it, and when he lost that case, WB all of a sudden decided, oh, well, you're making us look bad now, so you have to step down. So they pretty much made him quit.
I know, because I know at the time it was sort of like being investigated and stuff. But
And the thing is, they were all for hiring him in the first place when all the stuff with his ex-wife was happening, right when the first movie came out. Yet they continue on with having him as Grindelwald. But when he lost the defamation case, they all of a sudden he became too big of a liability. It's like then
He lost a
fire
lot of
her
movies.
from fire her from all the movies you have listed, and then it will be fine.
That's what I didn't get. Like, why did he lose so many spots in different movies, but she still got to do all of her stuff?
It's because
yeah,
he's
because
a
didn't she
man.
do like worse off than him, or like worse things than him? Or
Yeah, she's been known to be crazy and abusive to her past relationships. So I don't know why it's automatically assumed he's the one who's doing it. When there's proof of like pictures of his injuries that he suffered from her hands with her throwing glass at him and pretty much cut off the like tip of his finger.
Mm-hmm.
He is Johnny Depp with Rosie, and she is Amber Heard. The lady
who
that
is
I would
he
like
and
to touch in the face.
Alicia, with your 5 pages, that's more than me.
I should have a lot more read, though.
Hello, Lucinda. Welcome. We've
Hello.
literally not long finished the sprint, so you're fine. But yeah, I don't know, because I've watched Mads Mikkelsen and stuff. I'm assuming he's the one that's replaced Dumbledore. I was a bit confused when I saw him at first. I was like, who's he?
Who plays Dumbledore?
Yeah, is it Mads
No,
Mikkelsen?
no,
Jude
Jude
Law.
Law is Dumbledore.
Oh, Jude Law.
Mads Mikkelsen is replacing Johnny.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, placing Johnny. Yeah, Dumbledore. What
And
was I
Jordan
about?
didn't like the casting of Jude Law as Dumbledore because he can't get over the fact it's like, how did he age so much from Fantastic Beasts to the first Harry Potter film? What has happened in his life that made him get that old?
But-
I always remember that comment in like the Harry Potter movies where Ron goes, he's got to be like 150, give or take.
Yeah.
It just makes me laugh every time.
Well, yeah, and Fantastic Beasts, wasn't it set like 70 years before Harry Potter's time? So,
Just about like 50 something.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be set in the 30s, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm
Yes,
curious.
Fantastic Beasts. I didn't recognize Jude Law as being himself in those. It's been a while since I've seen the second one, actually. I need to rewatch them again. Don't talk spoilers. I still haven't seen all the Harry Potter movies.
Rosie, they've been out for almost 20 years now. If you haven't seen the Harry Potter
Oh
movies,
my goodness.
I'm amazed you haven't been spoiled then, Rosie, if that's the case.
I agree.
I only saw the second in the cinema. I mean, I saw them both in the cinema. I think I saw them with my nan, actually. She quite enjoyed them. She
She's
said
seen
she
the
preferred
first
them,
one
actually, to Harry Potter. But...
So it says that the first Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them was based in 1926.
I wasn't too far
Okay,
off.
so yeah. And then obviously the first Harry Potter film was like 2001.
Well, the Harry Potter series is supposed to be set in the 90s.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was
so about
written
70 years.
97, but... So yeah. 7.
Because I know between each I think each movie there's supposed to be like a year or two time jump in the Fantastic Beasts movies. Because I think originally she had announced maybe doing 7 movies, but now with all the crap that's going on with her and the whole Johnny Depp thing, I think they like whittled it down to maybe 5. I think.
Mm. I always remember that thing when the first trailer, and then people were like, "I thought you can't just separate in Hogwarts," and I was like, "Well, there was a film like that it was the Order of Half-Blood Prince. What's the one
The Order of the Phoenix?
where Dumbledore dies? Is it? It's Half-Blood, isn't it?
Yes.
And there's a moment where like he goes to like Harry, and Harry even goes to him like, "I thought you can't just separate in Hogwarts," and Dumbledore's like, "Yes, but I'm Dumbledore. I have my own ways." And then he just does it. So if Dumbledore can do it, he's allowed. Just
He makes his own rules.
yeah. And like what is it? Order of the Phoenix, where like Umbridge is like trying to like take Dumbledore, and Dumbledore like grabs the Phoenix, and it's just so that when the guy goes like, "You may not like it, Minister, but do not deny it. Dumbledore's got style."
Mm-hmm.
You may not like it, Minister, but you cannot deny Dumbledore's got style. Yes. Not been spoiled, no. I only saw Fantastic Beasts 2 once in total in the cinema. The others I've seen loads, of course. Oh, okay. What page are you? Where are you page wise? 315.
Say
No.
250?
And there's 398 up to part 1. So creeping there slowly. What are you reading now, Lucinda? Luna. No. You go, girl. Well, Sam's finished part 1. I mean, it is a reread for Sam, but
I think I'm into part 3 now. Like at the actual, like in the parts in the book, I think I'm in part 3 now. I'm finished with our part 1.
Yeah. Basically the first half of the book.
Yeah, I'm definitely like into part 3 now. I like how that's like the first thing I turned to. It says part 3.
How many parts are there in the book?
Let's see.
I'm just trying to look.
I could tell you if she had the page marked in the front of the book.
Oh yeah, there's part 3, the canyon. Let's see. Oh, I see some short chapters in the second half of the book. I like that.
I think there's only 3 parts.
Yeah, I'm not coming across any so far.
There's like 90 something chapters, though.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
There's a part 4.
Part 4,
There's a part 4.
the Ravin. I've just found it. Yeah, we've literally found it at the same time.
Right before chapter, was it 67? 58?
And there's
Yeah, so maybe
97
there's 4
chapters.
parts then. Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, I think that's so. 4 parts.
I've got a long ways to go.
You got a week.
I got an Arc of NetGalley of the Atlas 6. I read Assassin's Blade Friday night and Saturday.
Nice.
I was going to go to Third Glass, but I have 2 arcs now that need reading. Look at you and those beautiful hardbacks. Yeah, we're all just flicking through our books there.
Makes a
Do you also
satisfying
have
sound
Canon?
when you close them.
What was your other arc? Because obviously this was one arc, but what was your other one? Luna, stop being a bum with the curtain. No.
Kitty.
I think they're getting hungry for cat food. Kitty! That's a very content kitty. What's the name of this one?
Ralphie or Raphael for his full
Oh,
name.
Raphael.
Ralphie.
Ralphie. Oh, pretty. Meow.
He's trying to say that he wants me to get out of my chair so that he can sleep in it, but it's not happening. Yes, I
Give
know.
me your warmth.
You're
Yeah,
not
Luna's had a habit of doing that before. Like I've gotten up to go to the toilet and I've come back and Luna's just on the pillow. And I'm like, really?
Him and his brother both. They will steal my chair if I let
Oh,
them.
hello.
Don't move the camera. There's
Hi,
a camera right
Ralphie. Hi. Hi, Ralphie.
there.
Hi, Ralphie.
Trying to go after my crab chips.
My two go well. Nutmeg goes crazy over prawns. Luna not so much. I tried smoked salmon with them yesterday. They weren't having as much. But they went really crazy over crab though. So white crab meat, I think it was. They were like, yeah, give me that. I was quite surprised because to me it tasted quite salty. But Elementals Academy, The Discovery of Magic by Michelle Maddow. Oh, I've heard of Michelle Maddow. Look at the kitty. Nox always steals my spot. They love the human warmth spots.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so beautiful. So cute.
This one will have a birthday in March. Him and his brother both. They'll be 11.
I don't blame them. I like crab too, and I'm not a fish person. Yeah, I just found a tin of crab meat in the cupboard. I thought it was tuna at first.
Crab's
I
the
opened it up and it was crab, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder if they'll like it." They've never had it before. They wolfed it up. They loved it. I was like, "Wow!" At least now I know that they like it. But they're after my hot dog this evening. I gave them a little bit of my hot dog. I was like, really? It's not actually proper sausage. So, but they ate it. But are fish also people persons? What?
Rosie, are you sure you took ibuprofen?
I'd say sharks are possibly all. Oh dear. Yes, Luna's just sat there, like she sat there up higher, and she's staring down at me like, "You will feed me in a bit." But they've both had a good jump in the Illumicrate box, so
Nah.
they've gave it a test. People saying I'm a fish person. Whales with teeth. But fish aren't cool. People kill fish.
Ironically, I'm supposed to like crab according to my family because I'm from Maryland and we're all about steamed crabs. I do not like seafood in the least.
Yeah, like I know quite a few people that don't like seafood, and I mean, I quite love it, but there are some seafood that I don't really like as much. Like I love prawns, I like salmon, I like fish in general.
I'll eat like canned tuna. That's it. That's as close as you get.
But
I've tried things over the years, and one of them we had. I didn't know it, but because they didn't tell me what it was until after I ate it, and I ate it, and it turned out to be calamari. No, no, thank you.
oh yeah, calamari, that's another thing I like. I mean, it's squid rings, isn't it? But like, I don't think of it as squid rings. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, it's like the little tentacle part or something or other.
yeah.
No, thank you.
I know. I love me some calamari. Mm. Are you a fish person, Sam?
I would like to be, but apparently my body is like, nope anymore. So.
Oh,
I think the only seafood I can eat is crab now and oysters, which I usually only get like imitation crab when it's like in the crab ragu at Chinese restaurants. But other than that, not so much.
mm.
How much is Lumicrate? It's I think it's something including shipping, £34, which isn't too bad. Like considering they say the book's about 20. But I'm glad they kind of. I think it's Illumicrate that stopped the badge. One of them stopped the badge, and I was quite glad because I didn't really like the pin badge. But yeah, I mean, I'm quite a happy person. I quite like Ferroloot and Illumicrate. They give you cute little trinket dishes and tote bags and Kindle cases and mugs. I got beaker in one of them this time, a drinking beaker, and I like them. They're quite cool. Other than that, really pretty books. What is going on with
You pushed a button.
I don't it was having a rave, like I think it's because the comments moved and like I don't know what happened there. I only eat candy fish. Wait, I don't think is there a candy fish? I don't think there's a candy fish.
Like Swedish fish.
Like yes, like fish sweets.
But I want to eat fish. I like sushi, Rosie. This does not help my case for sushi.
I love sushi. Had octopus in Cuba and it was lush. Nice. Octopuses are very intelligent. Being watched by teacher octopus in Netflix is amazing and heartbreaking. How much is the book only one? Have they got a book only one?
What are you doing?
I think I'm not sure which one of them does the book only. I don't have subscription. I like pins. Well, you can have all my pins if you want, because I've got all the pins from I just got nowhere to put them. I've got a little pin thing to put it on to dangle on a wall, but I just don't think I'll have room anywhere. So it was them that got rid of the pins. Their prices on their website, annoyingly. Do they not? Maybe try and ask them to our email. They spun quickly on email. Signed up to the wait list for it. They are moving fairly quickly with their wait list, so. But let's quickly check.
Oh. You can hear them. I'm sorry.
The bigger version of the bag I had in college. The Evanescence album branded. For badges. New creators quick, yeah, Faraday isn't been on the waiting list for ages. Are you okay, Alicia?
I'm fine. It's just every now and then I think you guys can hear my children in the background and they're in their rooms, so you shouldn't be able to hear them, but you can apparently.
There's like a little babble of talking.
They're like giggling, and every now and then you'll hear like a shriek.
It's sounds of children is what I hear. Like a
Mhm.
You what? What I miss?
My
just
children making
Alicia's
noise.
children. I was just saying like what I hear. It just sounds like children playing in a kindergarten.
I was laughing at my manager. He is doing like the daily rundown of what his plans were for tomorrow, and then he goes to turn around and runs into the desk. And I was just about to say, "Hey, there's a desk there," when he said, "Hey, there's a desk there." Did you know there's a desk there?
Oh no.
Rosie says, I hear them very loud, but I don't mind. They're having fun.
Well, that's good.
Hello, welcome. I'm reading House of Earth and Blood.
I was, but now I'm going to switch to Death in a Distant Land and see if I can actually get more done. Decide if I want to DNF it. So.
Oh, ouch. I hear them too. I love sounds of happiness.
Oh yes, they're very happy children.
Happy children that don't have any adult worries.
Or
I'd love to be a kid again. That sounds positive and happy, Sam.
It's got a kangaroo on it, so you think it would be, but
Well, it's knocking a book off your TBR, even if you DNF it.
Yep.
I think I'm going to probably give it to at least page 50. So I'm on, I think, page 30 or 31 right now. So I'll give it to page 50, then I'll decide. So
I never used to like DNF books. I used to like give them I used to try and read them or put it down and pick something up or whatever.
Yeah.
But now it all depends on the book. If I really, really want to like it, I'll try and give it another chance at a different time. But if I really couldn't care less about whether I wanted to keep it or not, I'd be like, I don't really care about keeping it or not, and then I'll just, nah, you know what, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Kangaroo is doomed.
Yeah.
Adult
It just in this book too also makes me like hungry for Pringles because one of the characters' name is Mr. Pringle. It just makes me want chips.
Pringles. Has anyone heard of Melissa McPhail? I found out yesterday she passed away with her epic fantasy series unfinished.
I haven't heard of that. Well, that sucks.
Rosie said, give it at least 150.
No, because the book's only 190 pages, so there's no point.
I can imagine Rosie being like, give it at least 190 pages.
Might as well just read the book if I can give it to that much with this one.
I have never intentionally DNF'd a book. Oh, I mean, I only kind of started if a book was really putting me in a slump.
If I can't focus on a book, but I am interested in the plot, then I usually try to power through it. And that's what I did when I read the Dante Club for the same blog. I think it was the first book that I read for this blog. I liked it, but it just took me forever to read. But if I'm not interested in where the book is going, I'm trying to get myself to be better about DNFing it and just having it at that. If it takes me too long to read a book, but I am excited to read it, then I just pretty much put it aside until a later date. But with this one, I don't think it will be that case, and it's just really not interesting me, like having enough interest in it for me to keep reading it. But
yeah, and it almost sounds like even when you're trying to talk about it, you're like, I really couldn't care less about this book. Like,
life's too short to read books you don't like. So
exactly, and like, there's so many. I mean, I'm always like, oh, I like cut
that's
down.
why you'll never see me read another Stephanie Meyer book ever again.
Oh no!
Because
What about
I
Stephanie Meyer?
hated Twilight so much.
Oh, I liked it.
I had the first two books, so I made myself read the first two. But after that, I'm like, I'm not torturing myself anymore. No, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I've not read them for a few years. I mean, they were the first kind of series that got me. I was a teenager at the time, but like, it was the vampire phase.
If I read it during the time that it was big, but like when I was in high school, it came out, I think, my freshman year of high school. If I read it during that time, I might have liked it, but I was also like, oh, everyone likes this, so I'm going to be different and not read it at all. Because the only vampire books I was reading at the time was Melissa Dela Cruz's Blue Bloods. That's my kind of vampire book.
Ah, I mean, I think I still kind of like Vampire Academy as probably my fave kind of like young adult. But I also did enjoy The Immortal Rules by Julie Kagawa. Her vampire books are pretty
I
good.
like the way that vampires were portrayed in From Blood and Ash.
Mm.
I like the different takes of vampires, not the stereotypical
Yeah.
type of vampires.
Yeah.
And it kind of goes the same thing with like werewolf books as well for me. Because I tried reading Shiver, I believe, or listening to Shiver by Maggie Stiefvater. It was just too cheesy. I cringed the entire 20, 30 minutes I was listening to it or something like that. And I DNF'd it. I could not get through it.
Yeah, I can't even remember. I mean, I remember reading Shiver years ago. Again, I was a teenager. But like, it is on my to reread list to see what I think about it as an adult. And
I
I
think
dread.
if I had to go with any like occult themed books, it's obviously just me being the witchy person that I am. I stick with the witchy themed books. So I always like witchcraft being a theme in a book, even before I started practicing myself. So
Mm. I try to give everything at least 200 pages. I softy enough all the time to pick it back up later. That's how I end up with a massively currently reading pile.
I mean, if the books are at least 300 pages, I try to at least give 150 pages, like Rosie suggested. But if it's this short of a book, it gets 50 pages.
And Anne says you probably won't like Crayweaver if you don't like Twilight. And Slights Vampire Academy. I think I just like the writing style of Vampire, like Rochelle Mead's writing for the Vampire, and I really like Rose. Rose, yeah, Rose, the as the kick-ass
I've seen the
character.
movie, but I have not read the books.
Yeah, the movie's on Netflix, I think. But they never made any other movies to it. But I hear that they're making it a TV show. I think.
Why?
I don't know. I think as long as they make all the other books, then yeah, I tend to like it. I was really sad about like Shadowhunters in a way, even though it like kind of went off.
Yeah, I didn't like the movie so much, but I liked the show.
Yeah. I always treat the adaptations differently. I'm like they somewhat have the plot, but like
Mm-hmm.
I always treat them completely differently because they tend to write their own kind of storyline in the end anyway.
Yep.
Stars got the TV series, like I said. Well, I'm gonna get a sprint going because Nutmeg is whining her face off. She wants food. Let's shuffle the characters. Oh yeah, right. I'll just share my screen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a TV like the other day. Someone saying about a TV series in production. Let's hope they make it a good one, and let's hope they make it viewable for everyone. Because I hate that where they make it like only available in America, or only available in the UK, or only available in whatever. Most people these days have Netflix, so
Oh
anyway.
my goodness. I love the octopus one.
So do I actually. It's so cute. But yeah, if you want to go for octopus, I'll go for the teeth because I was kind of looking at the teeth as well. So yeah. Anyone will go for Lego Man, train?
Actually, I'll go for the train because my son likes trains.
Ah. Oh gosh. What? I will give you food. I know.
Knox chooses the Lego guy.
Lego Man. I'm gonna pick up the pieces, build a Lego Man. Stop it! I will
I think
feed
I'll be
you.
doing a Lego with me video in March.
Ooh, nice.
I haven't done one in a while, so I think in March I'll be building the Transfiguration Classroom, the little miniature book ones that they came out with.
All right, Alan's gonna go with teeth. All right, okay. As you're going train, I'll go the octopus then, and that way we've got one each. Definitely.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty then. I will start the timer. I'll see you in half hour.
Yay!
Woo! Lego Man. Well done, Lucinda. You won. The octopus looks like it's riding the train, though, which is actually quite amusing.
Choo-choo.
That's too funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo! How did you guys do?
I got to page 41 and I'm still not enjoying it.
Oh, God.
I'm on page 84.
Nice. Good. I only read a few pages in that. And Will is here.
Hello.
Say hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Mommy's gonna make dinner in a little bit. Why don't you go get a yogurt?
Will didn't read.
Okay.
But I will read if we sprint again. Well, of course we're going to sprint again.
Are you sure you're going to read, Rosie?
Yeah, it's 10 to 10.
I want to eat this. I want to eat my apple pie. And I didn't eat those.
They're gonna be cold.
There's a hey Will, and there's a hey Will. Oh, this is a hey Will. What chapter are you on?
21.
Will is on chapter 21. Do you think you'll be at the target by Saturday?
The way I'm reading it, probably. Because, like,
Well, we'll get you
reading. So tomorrow, I'm literally not doing anything till 3, so I'll probably read back till 3, do my super, and go back reading.
Yes, Sam, but not if we wait too long because we've got to walk the dogs.
after you put your cup on the phone.
Rosie says she's at chapter 25. Will, hurry up.
Hey?
Yeah, but Rosie, didn't you put the book down?
Yeah, I saw the comment you put the book down.
Yeah, Will said he saw the comment saying you put the book down.
I haven't put the book down yet.
He hasn't put the book down yet, he says. You're very close, though. You're literally like
Those are fighting words.
4 chapters away from each other.
Yeah. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Mm.
I did today. Well, careful, because he said he's going to be reading later.
Doom, doom, doom. Who will finish first?
He's like, don't tell her that. That was going to be a surprise attack. He literally was like, I'll join you in the last sprint.
Mm.
Well, cat's it, haven't I? So...
And Lucinda thinks you'll catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi ho.
A wild hope appeared.
Right, there you go. Right, let's find Chris back. Oh, she's eating it a minute, I bet not.
Apparently, I've clicker trained Rosie.
Oh, somewhere. Oh, be surprised. Hopefully before I sit down, go with a cut.
Yeah, I'm okay with just squash. I'm yawning too much for herbal tea. That will make me even more sleepy, I think.
Well, you can have the one that says go to sleep.
Doom, doom, doom.
I was going to say something and then it just left.
I will say, even though I'm only on page 86 or 84 or whatever page I'm on, I'm not liking the Sabine character
No.
because I'm still in the like interrogation room section, and she just like walked in, and I was just like, "What the hell?"
Have you read it before?
Like,
Is this your first time reading it?
yeah.
Then I'll keep my mouth shut then.
Apparently, she's a lot in this book.
Because I read past a part where she just gets worse. So
Oh, joyous. Oh. Yeah, she's probably going to be one that I'm going to hate
I don't
passionately.
know where she's put them.
How?
So there's definitely none under the bed.
Oh, what am I doing?
What about under the coffee table?
I've just looked at. Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Hello everybody. I'm reading The Authenticity Project by Claire Pooley. Ooh, nice. Are you enjoying it? No one likes Sabine.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone likes Sabine.
Oh, I found my slippers.
You aren't meant to.
I thought that.
I haven't seen a lot of her yet. What's going on? Are you torturing Will? He's trying to look for a cat toy that Meg likes to play with, the crisp packet toy.
She's fallen asleep under the bed, actually.
And apparently she's fallen asleep under the bed anyway.
No? All right, not today. All right.
What, is she actually asleep?
Well, she's there with her eyes go.
Oh,
So,
maybe all it was just putting her under the bed.
maybe. I don't know.
Wait, did Luna go under there as well?
No, Luna's behind. I can't even keep up anymore. I don't know. Ow.
Time to find the cat.
Oh.
I know one went under the bed because we were trying to look for the toy, so I lifted up the duvet, and then Luna just went under like, I'm going under.
Luna's.
She must be under them.
No, she's not. There's no two cups there.
Hello?
Yeah, she's
Are you sure she's not behind somewhere?
Oh, dear Lord, Christ.
Do I have to look?
No, sprinting.
Well, I'm not sprinting at the moment.
There's only one cat under the
No.
bed. It's not.
Yeah, there's nutmeg.
Yeah, there's nutmeg.
Helen's book, even. She's reading House of Earth and Blood.
150 pages left, hoping to finish tonight. I hope you can too.
Oh, look, that's what she's doing.
Eating.
Yeah.
Ah.
There you go. I still can't find. Have they been nibbling my slippers?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Luna. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Well, as it's coming up to the hour, I will set up another one.
Okay. She's like, play with me.
Well, Luna probably can't fathom out where nutmeg's gone. Go under there. Go under there. Go under there.
She's like, no, don't put me under the bed.
Bye, Luna. Alrighty then.
No.
Lego man.
I have a guitar.
Mommy guy with a guitar.
Don't take it for a walk. You don't do this.
Octopus and piggy bank.
I'm not playing yet. Not yet.
I'm going to do the Lego man this time.
Lego man.
Where's Rocket Man?
I'll probably do the octopus.
Octopus. I'm going to go piggy bank.
What's that?
An
pink one?
octopus and an army guy.
What's that pink dude? Number 2.
Number 2 is an octopus.
Oh, done like.
Yeah, come on, Hope. Let's do this. Hope normally wins things, so yeah.
You jinxed it, though.
Come on, yeah, no, we're gonna lose now. Well, I think, yeah, everyone's got one. All right,
This is going to be a fun one.
let's see you in half an hour.
That made me jump.
And the
I
Lego
jumped a little
Man's
bit
won
too.
again. What's going on with the
Yes,
Lego Man?
by one, not the train.
Woohoo!
Another one in the other round.
I don't remember.
Damn it, Hope.
Only the yellow guy won.
Yes.
But the soldier didn't.
Hope we came last. I'm not happy.
And the pig didn't.
So, what did you guys get up to?
Let's go to the other
I
round.
didn't do much reading that time.
I got to part 2.
Woo!
I'm at the beginning of chapter 8.
I DNF'd the book. So I got to page 50 and still bored and could not focus on it. So it's a DNF.
It's off the TBR.
Yep. And I'm going to probably get rid of it too, because I tend not to hold on to books if I don't like them.
Womp womp.
I should have gone Lego Guy again. Dinner and eating dinner. I watched a TBR video and that's it. I finished your TBR video today, Hope, your 40-minute one. I started it yesterday and finished it today.
Oh, goodness.
You got a lot of books on the TBR.
When did she not?
She literally got what felt like 10 doubles in a row. It was actually quite funny.
Oh, no. Those blasted doubles.
When there was another double, she was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It just got more funny as it went along. So you have to obviously watch it for yourself. But yeah,
That's funny.
like what was it? 14 books in the end, I think. 13 or 14, I think. Poor old Hope introducing double rolls to her TBR.
Wow.
Oh, and Lucinda watched it yesterday as well. 50 pages. Nice. That's really good.
Woohoo!
Yeah, good luck with that, Hope. I don't know. Hope's pretty good with her reading, actually. So I think she'll make a good dent. I have hope in Hope. Read to page 76. Well done. Hello.
It's like the guy's just telling me things I already know. It's like, okay, get off my phone.
It was 5 doubles in a row. 5. I was swearing mess by the time I finished the rolls.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, mine went up today. I was like, whoops, it's the last day of February. I should really edit that.
Mine should be going up tomorrow.
Nice.
I need to record my wrap up, so.
Woo! Rosie Red. 13 pages.
Ooh.
Is it because Will's here and you're like, I gotta read now? Suddenly my headache's gone.
Yep.
Will has cured it.
She's like, if he's reading, I'm reading.
Yeah, another headache's probably like cured during the motivation dedication. It's only 15 books I have to read, plus 4 others that I need to read. But if I don't read, there are no punishments. Whew. I mean, that TBR game punished you enough, I think. Hey, there it is. Gotta walk the dog now. I'll probably do like one more sprint.
I bet you I did then.
At the beginning of the next sprint, I will hop off, but I'll be in the comments because I have to run to the grocery store.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm only gonna do like one more, and then it's like near enough bedtime here.
I get to leave work after this next sprint, so I'm good.
Hoping to manage 20 books this month as I have the best part of 2 weeks off. That is a crazy amount of reading. Damn it, Katie. My walk is like this. Well, I don't choose your walk times, alright? You always walk your dog whenever I'm either like last sprinting or whenever I'm sprinting. You are a reading machine. I wish I went a bit faster, but I just can't retain the information. If I read at the pace that I read now, I retain it a lot better.
Mm-hmm. I'm the same way.
Oh my god!
There's your wardrobe.
And heaven forbid I get distracted, then I end up reading the same sentence like 5 times.
Yeah, sometimes, especially like if I'm reading and then my brain goes off thinking about something, I don't know, at work or something. Like I must remember to do that tomorrow, and then I'm like, wait, what was I reading? And then I have to read the page again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I am a lot.
Or when I first pick up a book, like after either the next day or a few hours or whatever, and then I, like, for example, I'm like, new chapter. Wait, what happened that ended last chapter? It's just the last little paragraph. Like, oh,
I'm on 231. Yeah. That's where I start.
just talk a lot. Then I can't because sadly here we get to a period where you have to be quiet between the hours of 11 and 7.
Stupid rule, isn't it? I don't stick by it.
I was set up the last one anyway. Hey, we got some cute ones.
Cute ones? Oh, you're talking about for the race, the sprint.
Yeah. Oh, Rosie, you're gonna miss the doggo again.
I did my sprint. I did my glasses. I did my sprint.
Oh my goodness.
I did my glasses.
The teeth one just looks so creepy. I just,
Don't start it yet. Don't start
It's creepy, but strangely cute. I don't know why.
I'll go with the dog.
You're going doggy.
There's a cat outside.
There's a what?
There's a cat outside
No.
and under my car.
Meow.
I wonder if I can go catch it and have an office cat.
It's pancake day tomorrow.
We got pancakes for breakfast.
Just reminding everyone.
Have you got pancakes for breakfast?
Like
Yeah,
National Pancake Day?
Shrove Tuesday.
Shrove Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's a.
I think it is.
Is it a Christian thing?
It's a Christian thing where you use up everything in your house for like fatty foods, but
So it's a Christian holiday thing, but well, not necessarily holiday,
it's not
like
a
bank holiday, but
It's
like
a
it's like a
start of Easter. Like
start of
Lent.
Easter.
So like start of Lent. Giving up. I don't know what for 40 days. Going to work for 40 days. Come on,
I'd give up work for 40 days.
just sleep the whole 40 days.
As long as you could still have a paycheck, right?
Well, yeah,
You don't
exactly.
work for 40 days, still get paid.
Yeah, exactly. Just say it's your religion. Play the religion card. It's my religion. Need this.
Yeah, I religiously need 40 days for Lent.
Yeah.
What's happened in the oh my god.
What should you
So
do?
Nutmeg's fighting a box. What are you doing? Nutmeg. Get out of it.
So we've got a clown, doggy, octopus. Start of Lent using up what's in your cupboard. Yeah, that's pretty much what Will said. Because Will is a Christian. Well, yeah, you wouldn't believe he's a Christian, but
You won't believe it.
you're a Christian, but not
Practicing
practicing Catholic.
Catholic.
I got it this time.
Tidy your best.
What's she doing?
Let's see. Sounds in the drawer. Check out your pants and socks and left it in the mess. Sounds like they better clean up their mess.
Wait, what? She's...
You started on your drawer, your bottom drawer.
Yeah.
Took everything out. Started taking everything
They've
out.
taken my socks out of my drawer.
Yeah. And then they better clean their mess.
Those mischievous
So
little things.
my cats have taken all my socks out of the drawer.
Well, I've started to. They haven't finished.
They've half taken the socks out. And then where are they?
Well, what I'm just looking at
What about Luna?
Luna's just led under the chair going, I have not harmed sex, I have done nothing wrong.
So Nutmeg's basically started to take the socks out of my drawer so that she could bury in the drawer.
Buried her crisp packet in there.
So she buried the crisp packet in my socks. I don't know.
You are a muscle man.
Shame on you, Katie.
I had about 3, like, what are they, Russian bots? I don't know.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe it's Putin, like, because I was talking about him earlier,
Oh, God.
saying that I'd kill him.
So my husband's doing now. He's watching the news to see what's going on.
World War III problem.
Oh, I don't know. But this Putin wants to bomb everyone by the sounds of it. Cats are crazy. But we love them.
Do
Do we?
Hey, don't you think you can make a Oh, I know.
I think he's gone see now. I don't know. He's driven by something.
What?
Lucinda said, I think Putin's gone see now.
Oh, he has. He's not right in the head. It's like they say, power goes up here. I want that country, that country, that country. Goodbye.
What? And
No,
that,
there's not Meg.
off you go.
But I'm meant to be reading. Oh well. Sucks. Well, I did read till like around like 4 today and then fell asleep. So,
Anyway, I will start the final sprint.
it's the final countdown.
I'll see you all in half an hour.
See you guys in the comments.
Bye.
And the doggy. Oh gosh, excuse me. Doggy won the
Humpty
first.
Dumpty there is ashamed of losing, apparently.
It's a shame that Rosie definitely walked the dog because she won again. Look at that octopus, just like a little blob. So how did you all do on the last sprint?
I got to page 437.
Nice.
Yeah. Which is in chapter 45.
Hope, come on. Why is it you win on your own and then when someone else shares one with you, just...
Because you jinx her, that's why.
I blame Rosie for saying no, Hope's not going to win this time. Well, good day all. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. I watched your TVR. It was a perfectly timed video. Luna is like being loopy. You know when cats do that thing where they're on a table and they move things with their paw to knock it off the table? Luna's been doing that, and I watch her, and you know when they look at you and they're like, oh, they still do it.
Hold un momento.
I smell like food left, but I can't eat anymore. Ended up reading 50 pages and then decided to DNF my book because I just don't want to read it anymore. What book was that? Hope. Everyone used to, Nox doesn't. Yeah, Luna does it. She likes to knock off my lip balm pot.
Harry likes to just, whenever I'm trying to crochet something, depending on the yarn, he'll try to eat the yarn because it's moving.
Nutmeg likes pens.
He likes pens too.
Yeah, they're both very different. They like different toys. Luna will eat paper. Literally, if you leave a receipt out, she will have it chewed up later.
One of our outside cats, when he was an inside cat, he had a habit of chewing on plastic bags.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, Luna likes elastic bands.
Harry likes to play with twisty ties, like off of like bread bags.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
He's getting into trouble.
Don't want to break.
Well, I mean, they've already ordered the box, haven't they? Where did you go? Where'd you go?
Is she behind the t-shirts?
Yeah, I should be on the t-shirts. That you? Yeah. I just did that.
So Luna's sleeping in my t-shirts.
Yep.
They both love being in the wardrobe, but
Because it smells like you.
I don't know, it's clean stuff. It shouldn't smell so much of me. They both enjoyed receipts. I find them pushed into my slipper. No One Here Is Lonely by Sarah Everett. It's not bad, I just want to strangle the main character because of how annoying she is at times, how clingy she is to others, and how she overreacts. Oh, yes. I hate when the main characters are like that sometimes. Well, on that note, I'm going to end this live. Thank you so much to Alicia and Sam for joining me.
Thank you for inviting me.
That's all right, as always. And I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, I have less than, once we get off here, I get to leave, so. I'm
Oh,
going
there
to
you
night and going to Panera, so.
That was good timing then.
Yeah.
And you can go back to the bearded one.
Yeah, because he's being clingy and whiny today, so.
Basically a man.
Yeah.
All right, well, good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.